They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we leave for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away. Let's run away, constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we leave for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away. in circles, running around. Break down, chase the light. We're all in, but on the go. Running for my life. Feel the light. Running for my life. Running for my life. Running for my life. Head high, we're alone. Are we taking all in front of us? Head high, how could we know it was all along on the side? We should read between the lines and we're on the right way to go. Head high, we're not alone. Oh, we are not out of luck. Running for my life. Feel the light. Running for my life. Running for my life. Running for my life. Running wild, I'm running for my life.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Dumpster Fire that is my channel. I'm breaking everything. Just got started. This is headphones. The old headphones are still busted, but we are going to charge them just in case the earbuds run out before we get to that section. But I did just take things off the desk and they start charging. So plug those in. They're full, maybe? Maybe they're full. So I guess we can go the way. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Dumpster Fire. This is my channel. I'm your host, DJ Soundstorm. Apologize for the World of Warcraft content yesterday. We have a lot of catching up to do there, but I did promise we're going to get some Baldur's Gate in since it is our second day playing BG, and I'm pretty excited about that. But I hope you guys are having an awesome start to your week. I'm definitely enjoying this 4-day off before we go back. hoping that I have at least one day off next weekend that we can get a stream in. That's my actual hope. However, I'm already getting messages that people are doing call-off stuff, and why is that on? Oh, I know why that's on. Here, it's closed. We already entered all of our information into that. I need to message Perky D started today and see if Alicia has the information and the stuff that I need. DJ, hope you're feeling better. So here's the thing. If I'm not feeling better, I'm just going to power through it with a bunch of caffeine. Like, you could probably still hear some rasp in my voice. But we're definitely on the come down, where we got to the part where, like, we were sick and useless, and now it's just getting out, which is great, because, like, that way down is way better than that way up. Because as you're getting to, like, the highest peak of being sick, that's the part that sucks so much. But thanks to the power of Rogue Energy, honestly, if it wasn't for the supplements that I take, I wouldn't have gotten to go to the gym any days this week, over the weekend, and probably didn't make it to work. I'm not saying the stuff's a miracle, but it's just the right amount of caffeine that I can stay engaged and can burn this crap out of me. That and a lot of water. A lot of people, I can't stress that enough. If you're not drinking a lot of water, you're not well. Like, you gotta crack some water. Everybody's gotta crack water. But lots of, I don't want to say big developments, but we definitely made some strides yesterday in World of Warcraft, getting gear back on our tunes. We're going to have to run some keys later on tonight, but that'll be after the BG3 stuff. Going to the labs. Are you off after today, not? Like, do you actually get time off after today? Hold on. Send a message to my charity liaison. Because we have to get the company match stuff taken. Want to make sure that that's done before I go back into work on Wednesday. Hello? Oh, not that. Literally anything but that. I've been playing WoW. I have the week after Christmas off. 9 more business days. Big nice. So, WoW, I gotta be honest. For people coming back to the game that don't have an established group of people that are playing to play with, and for people that don't have aspirations to raid on a consistent basis, I don't know that I would come back to WoW yet, and I don't think I would tell anybody that they're missing out too much. And that's not taking shots at the game, because in my opinion, the game right now is catered for dads that are really busy. The gearing system is catered for people that don't want to put in all the extra time and effort that you used to have to grind and then regrind and then have to do the fill the bar stuff. In my opinion, WoW is in the best spot for adults with extreme work responsibilities and or a full family to worry about on a constant basis. Because after you gear, the only upgrades that you're getting are coming from your weekly boxes or drops in raid. Because in my case, as a Mythic Raider, I've got 19 other folks that are going to be playing the game. And if you're pushing Mythic Plus, you got to have 4. But I enjoy the guys that I play the game with. And we have a fully functional guild with 2 raid teams with Hexonics and with Hexonics Dusk and Dawn, on top of a community that's been around each other for a really long time. So, but that being the case, if you don't know what you're doing, the new player experience or the catch-up player experience to get to a point where you can run Mythic Plus or you can jump into raids that aren't LFR is fucking awful. It's awful. It's terrible for people. If you're a group of 2 people that want to do something that's not PvP and you don't understand the game, know the gearing strategy, have a rating experience background to know what you're jumping into, it is fucking miserable. You don't get anything done. You constantly get told no. You constantly get told you're shit. And it is very, very off-putting. It's really bad. So, like, from the outside looking in, a lot of people see a bunch of raids doing things and a bunch of groups that are running Mythic Plus and like running the gambit and getting after it. They're like, that looks so cool. I'd love to be doing that. The path to entry is already having a foot in the door somewhere else. Otherwise, you're starting from absolute scratch and having to learn everything, but you'll need at least 5 people because the way the pug system works is fucking toxic. The way the rest of the content flows when you don't have a group that's already established doing the content is fucking awful for new players. The story gets convoluted because of Shadowlands, and the current content is really good. I think Dragonflight's story is awesome, but the game is just not great for people on a coming back to or getting into it. It's cheats and then some. Yeah, Pugging Mythic Plus is bad. At a certain level, right? At a certain level, it's not as bad, because after you get past 2K and start pushing into 3K, if you see somebody else who has a 3K rating, you just assume that they don't have their fucking head in their ass. And most of the time, that's the case. Anything up to that point, everything is a fucking coin flip. Filling the WoW bar is literally the best part of the game. I mean, for us, for people that play a lot, or that know how to like jump in, go to Wowhead, find the exact gearing strategy, find exactly what we have to get done, do the number of fucking Mythic Pluses that we have to get done, like at minimum have to get done because we need the resources, then run the raids to get said resources, craft, finish gearing, wait for raid drops. That, right now, raiding is good. Raiding is very good. The raid is fun. Like, the difficulty and the teamwork principle within the raid is really, really good. Yeah, you 100% still have to do, you have to max the bar. I will say this, the rotation of Mythic Plus dungeons with content that I enjoyed from Warlords of Draenor, from the Legion dungeons with Blackrook, and Galakron's Rise and Murazon Fall, those are fun. I will say that for the Mythic Plus experience. I will say that the specific dungeons they've chosen for this rotation and the season affixes being gone now, so it's just you got what you got, and nothing's like rotating or changing around kind of shit. That's kind of awesome. The consistency, so you can just, okay, this is what I have to do. I have to get this many done. I need to get this kind of gear. And then if there's something that comes out of raid that's better, then I'm last in line because I'm a reserve raider. But it's like, I'll be able to get all the extra shit, get the aspect crest, get the crafting done. After that's all done, the chores aren't as heavy anymore, in my opinion. Because you can isolate certain things to make sure that you get your best shit. But after that, you don't really have to go back and do it. Unless you're just looking for one-up stuff. But the power increases and the gains are not as, like, massively multiplicative, I feel. Because you're just having to do stuff for the flight stones to upgrade your shit. And then the crest to upgrade your shit. Me being behind and being able to crack all the way to 360, craft my ring, and still have enough to upgrade some stuff after I get some worm crests and shit. Like, that's kind of huge. But then again, I literally walked into a 20 at 444. The rest of the guys at 475 or 480. And could still do better than tank damage. Because Hunter's busted. So I don't know what the other experience would be. I know in your case, December Clar, the Healy Monk is good, the Brewmaster is good, and the Windwalker is fucking the sweat off of the booty cheek. Like awful, awful. But I mean, you don't Windwalker. So. But yeah, it's the same strategy right now, and that's the problem with a lot of people. Is it's like, I want to get strong, okay. I'm gonna win, yeah. But like, that's the strategy right now. You fucking do a bunch of fucking keys until you're sick of keys, and about the time you're done being sick of keys, you've got the catalyst, the gear, and you've done a couple of raids. So then you need to do less and less because you're doing raids, and you need to do less and less because you don't fucking need to do it. So it just, the game is built to raid luck. The game is built in a way right now to get you to a point where you're raid locked. Because there's really nothing else there. Which for me would be great. I can be a part of the raid team if that's just what I have to get done, because obviously we don't have time to do anything else. Not with my schedule that way. God damn, that stuff is good. Man. Code Soundstorm. That Rogue Energy. Go pick some up, man. That fucking Blood Order is tasty. Where the oh, that's where she went. I was like, wait a second. That stack is not high enough. Go there. But yeah, that's where WoW's at right now. And I'm not gonna discourage anybody from ever jumping in, but I can't imagine playing that game and enjoying myself because I'm a Mythic Raider if I'm like one or two people that are trying WoW for the first time. And if you want to get into the story, it doesn't make any fucking sense right now. As you're leveling and stuff, and they're working on it. But if you're like, man, I really want to get some dungeons done, then you do like heroics, Mythic Zeros. Then you breach into like the Mythic Plus part, and you're like, okay, we'll just plug into some shit. That part right there is what's going to ruin it for people. I want to raid. Let's plug into let's do LFR, understand the mechanics, and let's try to plug into normal. You do 2 or 3 mechanics wrong, and all of a sudden you have somebody telling you that you shouldn't be playing the game, even just learning the shit. The amount of like positive reinforcement in the entire WoW community for people to learn how to get good at WoW is bad. Because the numbers are down. There's not a lot of new players, there's not a lot of guilds that are quote unquote chill. Oh, that's not there. And you will not, I repeat, will not, unless you have friends that are in Mythic guilds already, you will not like log on, get buzzsawed through a bunch of content like I did yesterday, and then get ready for raid after that. Like, that's just not a thing right now, which kind of sucks for most of the player base. And most of the time, pugging Mythic Plus or pugging raids will make people just not open the game again until the subscription's dead. Because the way people treat each other is awful. That's the culture that's there. You don't have to build communities in World of Warcraft anymore to get things done. They have to put in applications. I'm not shitting you. To get into a Mythic guild, you have to have experience, current logs, and a good application process. It's literally like fucking applying for a job. That's the reality. And if I had to do that, and didn't have just a bunch of guys that have been consistently raiding on the group that we essentially started putting together at the end of Legion, and that group's not still fucking active and working, I don't know that I'd even touch. But that's the thing. For me with MMOs, I'm either playing World of Warcraft and I'm doing it, or I'm not playing an MMO. Because I think the rest of them are ass. For me personally, I don't think any of the rest of them are good. Must have 25 years of Mythic experience, despite the game only being 20 years old, and Mythic not being since the start. Yeah. To get into anything higher than Hexonics, they want to see multiple cutting edge since Warlords. Like during hard content, did you get it? And were you at least a fucking blue or a purple parse? And that's the thing. I don't discredit those guilds for setting the bar that high, because they have 20 people that don't want to waste each other's time. So I get it. It just sucks. Like, the reality just sucks. Plugging Mythic Plus feels like you're applying to work at McDonald's with a PhD. Yes, sometimes. Especially if you understand mechanics, right? Now, the best feeling, I gotta say this though, too. What December Clark's saying about Mythic Plus is not like, fuck Mythic Plus. What December Clark dislikes about Mythic Plus is what everybody else that has kind of gotten away from the Dragonflight system with the game, or the Shadowlands, like, gimmick in the game, is that every single week you have 6 hours of chores that you have to get done, and then you also have 6 to 10 hours of raid. Because it's like, am I jumping in to make group accomplishments, or am I literally doing homework so I can do the content that I want to? And that system is what turns a lot of people off. Now, I will say this, though. the warband system in the next X pack. The warband system is going to make that a lot less shit. Because what I despise is Mythic Plus. I'm a healer though, so it's not like I get to have fun. Oh no, not at all. Your job is to hit Healy buttons. And then get told that you're not doing stuff. Well, I don't think as a monk you ever get told you're not healing. Monks and pallies right now are so fucking cracked in 5-man content, it's ridiculous. Because if they fucking blink, they healed the whole party for 35%. Ran keys with Solman first day back, didn't fucking die once at 444, and everybody else is at 480. It's fucking bonkers. And the monk we ran with last night, that was the most smooth healing that we've had outside of Solman. Like, the smoothness of the healing because of the amount of healing. And again, same yada yada nonsense for fucking monks. Monks still have some of the best mobility out of any other fucking healer besides the Augies. So, and then, then it's like, okay, also hold on, but the monk also does damage. So, like, kick weaving in Mythic Plus is so fucking goated, it's insane. I got to see it yesterday with that monk. Like, okay, count on 45 to 50k when everybody else is doing, 120 respectively throughout the entire dungeon. But it's like, yeah, that's a pretty good fucking chunk throughout a Mythic Plus when it's consistent like that. Then in bigger packs when you're not going to die because they're hitting everything. So I still have a lot to catch up on. All I know right now is that BM Hunter is the most shattered thing in that game, and I should not have been beating people in AoE pulls 35 item levels under where they are, but that's the current state of the game. So for me, that makes the game fun because my class is viable. It's not that it's busted. It is right now. It is busted right now. BM Hunter's fucking shattered. But as long as BM has been viable and isn't literally where Windwalker is right now, I've always enjoyed the game. But there's a couple of fucking like raid tiers where it's like, you're not bringing that, it's bad. And I'm like, fuck, because I'm like an 81st percentile fucking raider for damage anyway, because I stay alive. But like, it was in a bad spot. Probably 70. I think I'm probably high blue, low purple on a fucking raid night. Yeah, it's rough. Okay, let's get dunked on D&D style. Okay, we didn't get very far at all in the last run, and we found the alt button. We're in the Emerald Grove. Fucking really pissed off druids, looks like. I have a question for you, bro. I was a mage before. Is the new dragon class worth it? Are mages just stuck with Frost forever? That depends on what level you're talking about, Bear. Because I gotta be really honest with you, I don't know anything outside of Mythic composition for raiders. And I think our mages prefer PvP. Not a clue. They just let PvP die on its own blade. I haven't PvP'd in 2 X packs, not 2 raid tiers. It's that bad. I think fire might be okay. I think arcane is actually the way to go in 2s. But I haven't looked into PvP because it hasn't been relevant for any real content now for almost 2 full X packs since Shadowlands. Like they left PvP out to die in WoW. Now, you can get conquest stuff to get at least a Tuesday box thing, but the whole system is still fucking shattered. Next X pack for people that play PvP. Next X pack, they actually have 2 new maps that they put out for it. Like they're actually giving a shit that PvP is a part of the game again. So when that happens, then any of my answers wouldn't matter anyway because everything's gonna change. And it's a Squish X pack. I fucking love Squish X packs. I cannot say that enough. I love the Squish. When everybody else gets parked down to minimal numbers and it's skill that makes the difference between one class and the other, I fucking love Squish X packs. Big numbers go burr is not for me. Like, I could give two shits, because then stuff just gets out of hand, it gets bloated, and it's not great. In my opinion. Okay. But yeah, I don't have good answers for that, because I don't PvP. We just mythic raid, and just focus on getting to the raiding. Okay. So the first and most important thing that I want to do right off the get-go, there is a warp stone down here, right? The first and most important thing I want to do is mark this guy.
You're not versed in magic, are you? No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
We want the other... Where is she? Shadowheart, Gale, Arian.
Best be on my way.
Where's the archer that we ran into? Not where are these people that we didn't choose to have in our party right this second? Yeah. I'm in the camp, but I want to bench Gale, and I want to put in that other hunter. How do we switch party members? Yeah. Her. Yeah. Talk to Gale and you can bench him? What's Withers doing in here? Hold up. When did this dude get here?
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Just because I woke you up?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute.
Not Bro Stay Camp? Okay.
In its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Big awesome.
Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain.
Okay. Right here. Lae'zel.
Chatter already, Tusky. You've no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Ah, okay. Where's Gale? I want not to have Gale in the party.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Good shit.
Speak.
Brief pause.
It is done. Vlaakith's will be done.
Can't give up now.
Party toggle? Party view tab. You get extra action. Okay, good shit, good shit. Barb, maybe? Keeper. You think just regular fighter? Okay. For Battlemaster? Your power levels for fighter are 2, 3, and 6 for multi-classing? Okay. If you're pushing for the high level fighter, 11 is the next big power spike. Otherwise, 2, 3, 6. Okay. 3 attacks per round. Jesus. Riposte, rally, and he's a longsword main. Good. Already has the bow. Okay, yeah. I like this party setup better. Okay. All right, back in the grove.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Okay. Only a monster would threaten a child. Protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just want to see what would happen. That sounds more like me.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Reach for your weapon? Whoa, that's 0 to 100 real fucking quick. The must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you forced them
And
out.
mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Eldritch Knight and the Pact of the Blade Warlocks also make their weapons return back to their hands when they throw them. So you get that cool Thor effect if you want. Oh, yeah, big sick. So then, yeah, the Javies come back. Then it seems it'd be best to speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Okay, so she's like dead set on this.
Shadowheart?
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear is hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Just now.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours. I'll try to avoid wolves in future where possible. We can scarcely afford to show weakness right now. I hope this won't be a problem. Wolves, though, really? They're just dogs with no table name. Fucking... everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
What do you think of all that's happened to us thus far? I could give a shit what she... We should get to know each other a little more? No. We should journey separately from now. You told her it was fine. What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay. Now, Mama Bird said to make sure that we're searching this place a little bit better.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
If I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
I'm in need of a healer. I'm not saying there's an interesting chest located in here that requires some rogue-ish activity.
Like many, you seek Halsin's craft. But you'd have to settle for Nettie. Find her further in the cave. Her gift is great too. You can trust her. The adventurers say they lost track of him in a temple to the west. Would that I could track him myself, but I cannot leave with Korga doing as she wills.
So these guys are pretty split on her being the leader, then it sounds like.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Yeah, no need to fret. I'll find it.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you. and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
So is that first druid the actual, like, leader?
This will all be over. The rich, please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Taking over on the read. Okay. Scrap of a larger, fast to the page with a fragrant sap. Someone has written painted by curse above the east beyond the mountains on the roads to Baldur's Gate. Okay. But they said this healer's further in the cave, right? I guess we'll do some inspecting. Servants' quarters. Everything in here is like, you have to steal it. Chambers? Nettie.
I didn't know. I see you. Just give me a moment.
Anything I can do to help? Wait patiently. Excuse me. I'm more important than some bird.
A moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
A good way of putting this, I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Help them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
That does not
You need to
sound...
be quick. This way.
I might. He's going to help you, alright? Oh, God.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
You killed him and laid him on the table?
No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Pointy stick? What's the plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. Collective Hour spoke as if I were its own.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of
The
yours?
thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
I noticed she closed the door behind us.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them?
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time? That's good news? You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot.
That's ready.
Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Still
I
alive?
think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Great. Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Okay.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
I love that every single time you're
There's
completely
something in
like...
that vessel. Take a closer look.
I love that every time we're completely honest with somebody, Asterion disapproves. Certain actions are frowned upon by others. Get caught, and you might find yourself in a prison cell. So that means don't take stuff in front of people. Sky removes. Got it. I did not. Asterion is very much like, can we please play the angle? I mean, clearly, he just seems like every single time we're dead ass honest with somebody, he disapproves the action. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Mel just got home for her lunch break. I'm going to talk to her for just a second, and then we'll jump back into it. Huh? No, it's okay. Be right back in just a second.
What if Halsin is... No, don't go there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
By Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
What if Halsin is... No, don't go there.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she
My
felt
Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
this will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? Again?
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again. Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
What if Halsin is... No,
She failed.
don't
That's
go
what
there.
matters.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? Again?
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample.
Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
What if Halsin is... No, don't go there.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
My Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Alrighty. So now we've got a mission to find the dude.
One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
What up, Levery? Okay. He's grunted at me. Okay. Let's look around.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Help defend the grove, I'm not your enemy. Get a pen here. Oh, nice.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Okay, so a majority of these guys are not down with this whole thing. I ain't trying to wake up that bear and fight it.
Bye.
Confused.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest? I have no time for questions? No, fine, ask me questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by goblins. What? Exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
In actual D&D canon, Volo is one of the keepers of monster manuals. Oh.
That we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
Man, y'all just rude to, like, random people. You're lucky I'm not trying to do, like, a...
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you. Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Oh, we need a 15 for this? Shit. Get lucky! Yes! All right. The big rolls. What up, Randonius?
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Turn the ring.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Okay, so is there anything else? Where's that argument coming from?
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Swing and swing and...
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Vice child, you do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Another escapee. Thank the gods and all the friends I can get.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Hunting in the Hells? Dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the Infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the Hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
We can't wait
A
for me.
splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
That must be what Mama Bird was talking about. Somebody had said that we need to search the area because there's a possibility for companionship over here. So that's a good hit. Last time before we got off, we actually purchased a bunch of upgrades and stuff. So I don't know if we necessarily need to worry about that too bad. But I'm curious. Find Zorru, talk to Zorru. That appears to be over here.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Fine, do as you must. Make it quick.
Bow.
Lower.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Kill your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Okay.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You plan to be that rough with everyone we meet? You're a dab hand at interrogations. Might need that skill again. This is gonna side with one of the two because it seems like Shadowheart's having a conflict with her. Let's just go what comes in.
The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Faye Run.
No, I'm supposed to correct her. All right, I gotta crunch down some work stuff. Only big tip I can give here on out is fuck the swamp. So, Dark Souls rules. Jeez. Okay. All right, so we found that spot. It looks like we have the option to leave this direction. Blade of the Frontiers, hunt down Karlach. Oh, there's a side quest. Arabella's parents. Okay.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
This direction.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here.
Hey, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
It's my job too. The druids
Why can I
don't
not
care
see?
about us.
My screen must not be big enough to. I apologize. Appreciate the prime a whole fucking lot. Thank you guys.
I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Okay, there's a locket. Grants the wearer the ability to cast Dancing Lights. Dancing Lights evocation cantrip. Okay, side quest done. Appreciate that. Big awesome with the primes. There's a side quest done. Now we've got Zevlor. We have to update him on what's going on. That's all the way over, I believe. Back into the hollow. Oh, no. It's back up here. No. I'm right. It's down here.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Every time I rotate. There's an argument going on.
You're an idiot. I'm only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over
Too bad I can't turn your entire party into frogs like Final Fantasy VII runs. Big facts. What up, Jester?
I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
We probably, honestly, that's something I have to think about because we've got so many games slotted after BG3. We know that we've got the Tarkov wipe coming up. We've got some World of Warcraft raid stuff that's just prep because I'm not going to stream the World of Warcraft raids because they just aren't great for like being able to communicate and talk to chat and shit like that. But like I'm planning on in the beginning of the year doing another i7 run. But also now that we're like fully invested into getting the guys new tools and helping the Patreons out with the like music production stuff, and we've got 3 of the guys that have label releases. We're going to be leaning into that a little bit more often. We've got some tools to really help those guys with the music production side of things. But, like, I've got a 7 playthrough planned sometime in the near future, unless we get word from Brendonius that I8 is like, ready to go. Then you guys may be able to turn me into a frog in 8, too. But it has felt nice because we did the Armored Core run, which was fantastic. That game is so fucking good. And then coming into BG3 feels like it's kind of like a reset back into some RPG stuff. So outside of me not being the guy that really like plays as my character or like RPs or anything like that, this is a pretty vast game. I'm kind of enjoying like the pace because mostly everything else that we're doing is so fast paced. But I hope you're good, man. It's nice to see you around. I have a lot of planning to do for next year. Like a lot of planning to do for next year. Hand it over, I'll slap the TV pen. Go ahead and watch.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
What's happening here?
What is it, thief?
And both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment.
If his parents won't do it, I will.
He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
You raise a hand to me, it'd have better have steel in it.
Imagine not playing the award-losing game the day before, which is officially announced it'll be shutting down 3 days after the game's hype for 5 years becomes the worst reviewed game on Steam. Sucks to suck. Or, I mean, actually sucks to pay for a game that comes out and then Glorious is the only one being nice about it on like any social media platform. It looks ass. That's why we don't pre-order games unless they come from FromSoft. Think that. Oh, this is an interesting little argument. My coin's on the TikTok. He looks angry. Speed run to unlaunching a major game completed. Yeah, that's fucking weird though. But that's again, I could say this shit until I'm blue in the face, right? But like, I do not pre-order World of Warcraft expansions ever. I don't do that anymore. I don't pre-order any other major game releases or launches. Like, we did, technically speaking, pre-order like EOD for Escape from Tarkov, but I knew what I was getting into with Tarkov. But outside of that, for like pre-order stuff, if it doesn't have FromSoft's name on it, I'm not gambling. Period. Because there's too much shit like that. Too many people can just copy paste assets from whatever UE5 or whatever Unity backlog they want and then try to sell it and spend a couple $1,000s on the advertising for it and for a really good video, and then people buy into it with it literally nothing done and then they get a fucking stinker. Don't play that game. I do not play that game. The day before. Well, actually, oh, and hello. Hey, what's going on, guys? It pretty much any game, right? So the day before is a good example of that. But I tell fucking everybody who watches my channel, like, we pre-ordered Armored Core 6: Fires of Rubicon. Was I upset by that? Fuck no. Game was excellent. Story was excellent. Like, gameplay was fun. The angles for it are great. I can't wait for FromSoft to expand on that. Did I know it was going to be a good game? Because of who it came from. Yep. I trust FromSoft over any other like game studio on the planet. Period. End of story. Would I pre-order something from Bethesda right now? Nope. Would I pre-order something from Blizzard Activision? Nope. Would I pre-order anything from anybody that doesn't say FromSoft on it because I can't trust the product? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. That's why when I see a bunch of those pre-orders for stuff and then they don't have playtesting for it, nope. Big sorry. Game release is nothing like what was hyped. Even the head of public PR rep was told incorrect info and just about the game that released. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I don't believe any of that shit. I don't believe any of that shit for a second. That could just be a bullshit pipeline lie. Oh, Larian, same boat. Again, like Divinity, fantastic game. The fact that they let everybody pretty much play this game until release, so they knew exactly what they were getting. The track record matters, and you can't forget about that. But like, in my opinion, like Larian and FromSoft are kind of it. In terms of, if I were to pre-order a game that's coming out, the nice thing with both of them is A, FromSoft is FromSoft. B, Larian probably lets you play the game before it's even fucking live, so you can get the idea and help bug test yourself the same way that Escape from Tarkov does, where we're constantly bug testing every inch of the game every day that we log in. But outside of that, nah. Like, Larian makes quality shit. Now, don't get me wrong, I think the D&D and the way that the Larian games are paced probably isn't for everybody, but you're gonna know that already. If you're looking for a game like this, you're never gonna be upset. Just like with FromSoft, if you're looking for dark fantasy or looking for that bracket, Divinity 2 run after I finish BG3 Honor mode. If the game isn't perfect, I know I don't have to worry, since they will. And I haven't played a lot of Paradox games. The group, is it Supergiant? Is it Supergiant that made Hades Demise? Is that the one? Whoever the company is that makes Hades, their indie games leading up to Hades, and then like Hades itself, I would definitely I'd go in on that. Literally bangers only. Like, there's always a lot of playability. They're good time wasters, but there's always a lot of soul in those games. Let's step up. Yeah, I mean, so far this has been great. I can understand for a lot of people why. Yes, dude, Supergiant games are fucking good. Like, they're just good. They know how to make good games. But the big AAA studios and shit, nah, fuck that, man. Baldur's Gate 3 just won Game of the Year over titles that have, like, dominated, like, the IPs that have dominated for the last 20. And then the year before that, FromSoft swung. And when FromSoft swings, the entire... FromSoft is so good that when they release a game, everybody else has to change their standard. After they bitch about it on fucking Twitter / social media in general, and then get flamed because they're just not doing their job great. So FromSoft kind of stands on the mountain on their own. I think the second tier for that would be companies like Larian, like Supergiant, like, well, Paradox, which I don't know that I played a Paradox game recently, but like the tiered systems kind of like Larian and companies like Supergiant that make good indies. And then fucking FromSoft is just on the top of the mountain by themselves, uncontested. Oh yeah. New player experience is something that games like World of Warcraft just don't do good, right? That MMO in the market without question, no competition, in my opinion. But like, they just don't do the new player experience good. You could jump into a Larian game, maybe not Divinity 2. I feel like that'd be kind of a hard learning curve for some people, but BG3 especially so far, like, I can stumble fuck my way through a majority of it and just kind of get the idea. And just adventure. This is adventure in the D&D aspect as opposed to the adventure in like the Elden Ring aspect. Idea? Not familiar with that one either. Okay, hold on. We got to figure out how we're going to sort this little fight. Coins on it. So just be a sarcastic ass. Better than Watsy ever could. That's fair.
You goddamn snake! Go, child! And you had this coming. And stay down.
How long until Roland shows up?
Oh, I got beaten thanks to you. but at least I got my locket back.
Run his pockets.
Come back here, both of you! We ain't done! Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Fucking my Jester's like, you just got knocked the fuck out. Take his things.
Please. I've been through enough.
Where's the other one? Down here? Portia. Yeah, I never played Portia. So this is okay. This is who we're supposed to report to for this. Yeah, Devlor.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Funny fact about the locket that you can't learn now with that outcome. The dude who just got punched, mother stole that locket as a housekeeper. Oh. Thieves among thieves. You think the Grove is the best option? Best of luck with that. I'm not here to advise you. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Oh, guys, come on now. Well, wait a second. So hold on. If we go find the other guy, then maybe he comes back and then sets things straight. These guys just want us to straight up to assassinate this woman. And we did, in fact, just get a poison from the other one for us, if things get out of hand. What I love about this part is there's 6 equally viable ways of solving this part, and like 2 of them are hidden. That's good fucking. I'm not some murderer for hire.
Doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Okay. So, rescue Druid Halsin. Let's focus on that one. And figure out where the fuck we're supposed to go for that. Is there anything else we can search in here? The game has been out for how many months, and I'm still trying to avoid Act 1 spoilers for the crazy interaction / solutions. Well, and that's the thing, because you guys already know how I do almost every single fucking game, right? Outside of the stuff that was released in like 97, 98, I try not to look at a bunch of videos on what happens, how it happens, what's going on, because I think that ruins it. I would rather have conversations with chat to like solution things out, because that's more fun for me. So, yeah, I think, and this is just a me thing right now, I think the best option, since we've been given a way out of brutally just massacring the druids, because that's what it's going to turn into, is literally just to go find that guy, because they also said that where he's at, there's going to be fights. And again, Final Fantasy brain, I'm looking for ways to get stronger, and after, if that gives us the option to save somebody and then set something else right as some of the quests, then that's even better. But like, I'm here for the swing sword, pick up loot. So Karlach's an option. There's the other stuff down here. Ship was. He's out. So Karlach looks like she's on the way. Even some lesser known factions exist, like Shadow Druids. Are you open to a hint on small, easily missed quest, or rather be left alone to explore on your own ends? If, again, when those guys told us to search around and talk to some extra people, if it's in terms of quest stuff, I don't mind you guys giving hints points for that. But as of what I've deduced from the situation, looks like Karlach is on the way, and that's who they want us to hunt down. But it seems like going to rescue the druid is definitely the better outcome, because that would solve this whole problem. It seems.
Damn everything. Shouldn't be too long now.
In the Druid Crush? So that's in the grove, right?
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Not gonna lie, I still kind of want to go wherever that fucking druid's at, though, because they said that there's danger and there's things to fight up there. So I'm definitely sold on find that guy anyway. And they said that there's actually infected there. The druid area was over here.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
The druid area was... This is the servant quarter, so the druid area must have been back here. Druid's chambers. You said there's a chest in a dark corner. There's a wicker chest over here. Here's the library. Well, there's lots of chests. Is it like a special chest? If we mouse over it, are we going to be able to identify that that's something different? Well, right, but like, so, wait, hold on. This chest is...
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Oh, and so it's a name chest. That was kind of what I was getting after.
Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
This is the druid's chambers. Servants. Well, no, I mean, we're looking around.
But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
But I don't see anything with her name on it. So assume the order of operations is important. Oh. I found the chest after I did actions redacted. Kind of nutty because I'm looking at all the chests and I don't see anything that has her name on it. Yeah, but this isn't a named chest. This is wooden chest.
Someone there?
Looking ahead.
Eager for battle.
No time to rest.
Oh,
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
god damn, that was close.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Marks the crisscrossing the page. Don't look scribed so much as slash. Swamp docs. Clone. All of them. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Men are mere flesh only. And flora. We are the thunder, we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Investigate the swamp. Which is fucking hilarious because, and I quote, Not said, do not go to the swamp. And that quest takes us to the swamp. Alright, let's set out for questy stuff. Looks like Karlach's right here. I'm wondering, so can we just go north and out? It looks like we can. Oh, I'm sure there's a reason. Because there's a note. But now we've got... I guess we could see if we round around. Let's adventure.
It's my job to
That's the way out.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
That goblin won't be the last.
Put a fish in the barrel there. Could have given her a fighting chance.
Fighting chance. That's more than Cannon got.
Nothing over here.
This is a nightmare.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
I mean, no. It just looked like there wasn't anything back there except for a cliff. That's in like a way out.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Looks like there's nothing there, something's there. Okay.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
Be back in the gate by now.
Hell's taken me. What I wouldn't do for best.
You think it is a progression? Too bad it is.
Oh, where did I put that over?
A crooked touch.
Can't reach this. What the fuck?
I've got a long road ahead.
Why can Asterion not reach it standing in front of the door?
hardly a child.
Confused?
Still breathing.
Well, this is what I meant. Jester was back here, didn't look like anything interesting. Was in the prison.
Light on my feet.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Underground passage.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Best be careful.
It's healing.
What to do?
No, it said save failed.
Take you. Needs healing.
Take you. Action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
Okay, so now we're super hurt. And apparently I can't attack that statue?
My faith protects me. Hmm.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Yeah, she'll kill us.
Oh, it'll AoE heal?
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Okay, so here's the question. So that thing's gonna burn us to pieces. And I don't see... People always forget that Shadowheart class ability that costs no point is to hide one of her team partners. Oh.
Another step forward. No sign of the other.
That's not homing.
What am I to do? Unseen as I was taught.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Maggot's will be done. Undetected.
Well, hello.
Into the shadows. I can be subtle sometimes. Don't waste a step.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Let's have some fun. What have we here?
We should set the whole grove on fire.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
How did you fucking miss?
My faith will protect me.
Taking position.
Oh.
Just like old times.
Concentrate.
God damn it. Oh, massive crit. Oh, look, this guy streams when I'm at work. Yeah. I said today was going to be during the day stream.
Let's end this. Take your
Oh, sure. Now that you're lower ground, now you can for some reason fucking hit him. Stop fucking Shadowheart. No, 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 no.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
What's up?
He doesn't respond to your voice.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Also, pro tip on your action bars, if you click that little plus at the bottom right, it makes the skills a lot easier to see. Don't miss any, in my opinion. Shadow who? Ah, you meant Shadow Miss. Oh, Shadow Miss.
If not over, then through.
Potions, jets. Okay. So we turn that off too. What else is down here? Does the C lowercase be right back? Okay, that's better now. What? Guys like, ah, fuck the unconscious guy. Got potions to loot. No reason to wake a sleeping dragon. Big facts. Hey man, he said he's unresponsive. Can't get any worse than unresponsive besides dead, so he's just chilling. To right of your action bar, you can unlock and add more rows. Oh, okay.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet,
Yeah, yes, thank you so much for the follow.
His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oh, I healed myself instead.
I'm ready. Take two. There is work to do. Take two. Take two.
Never a dull moment.
Second win is self-targeted. Now we know. There are tons of NPCs in the game that using a heal cure detox on them does wonders. Good to know. Mind amazing. Second win is self-targeted. If you read the spell, it always says who it can affect. I know, Hunter, reading. This is the guy who played fucking Warrior. Literally no better. Can confirm. Reading is for nerds. That's also true.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
You guys wanted me to wake that dude up for that? For him to say, thanks, peace? How's BG3 so far? Okay, Sig, so here's the thing. I don't RP often, and this is kind of the exact opposite of like a normal Final Fantasy mentality, right? So even though I'm hunting for fights and stuff, there's a lot of context that comes with all of it. The problem is that like you guys already know how I deal with like personal relation simulators. So almost every single option we've had so far that's like, would you like to make this person happy? I'm like, hey, about the mission. Hey, there's a thing in my head. Hey, there's a fight over there. So for a lot of how I look at playing Dungeons and Dragons stuff, it's always find power and be able to crutch the party. But like, this is really like a sit and enjoy the story, get the immersion of the game is fucking incredible. And so far, like, each of the personalities that's within the game has been really, really fleshed out really well. But like, big game, because you literally need to talk to everybody. You have to be in big time adventurer mode. And search as much as you can, as often as you can, or you're gonna miss shit.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Styrian.
Now. Let's crack it open.
Oh! Got wrecked. Hey!
Still alive. Still having progress.
Hey. See, Mind Tricks? It's a staff, but comes with bludgeoning. So it's not just me. I'm just saying. Totally clears my name from Legion. Now get that out of the way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Also, you'd think a guy named Soundstorm would be a bard? You mean should have a bow? A pet? Agreed.
These tracks. Goblins?
So, oh. Why no Ranger then? Because every RPG that we jump into, we try to do that like Dark Souls. That's kind of the rule. So if there's an ability to do sword and board, it's always the most balanced, middle, and somewhat like easy to build out of if necessary. So we always try to go something like fighter or just like a sword and board thing. Same thing with Dark Souls. Same thing with Elden Ring. Anything sword and board or a build that we can build into BFS, we always try to get to BFS. I mean, you can both those. Said no one ever that enjoys their time, sanity, or life. Okay. What's that? Karlach's up there? I feel attacked by this. I mean, main character syndrome.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
It's not a syndrome if I am it. Ever think of that? No, that would be the syndrome. Hey, let's fucking go!
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him!
He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul, what's that mean?
Are you Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
I didn't ask. Crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. Hey, hold on. So wait a second. We talked to him. He obviously had a parasite, and he's putting on some facade about another her or another religious branch. But clearly, he just had one of the tadpoles. So is this just a facade for him having the tadpole then? And the Absolute is like a submask? Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for Paulson. A lot of what Lae'zel says and does is didn't ask. Yeah, she just... I'm gonna be really loud right now. No one even asked me.
I don't know any druids.
Okay.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Fugitive survivors that... So wait, hold up!
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Well, and they know about the wreck.
Absolutes drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Also, I ain't saying shit about the Absolute worms and your crew's uniqueness. That is lore. Was I supposed to just twist that man's head off? No one didn't like that. So talking to people makes these people not like you or disapprove of your actions, but straight up snapping this man's neck and putting him out of his misery and taking the worm, they were all fine with. No reaction. Questionable at best. Oh my god. Okay. Because we did, in fact, just snap that man's neck. Welcome to D&D Murder Hobos. Good. I have plenty of fucking... They want to murder the gummy worms? I guess, but like, man, that... The extremity of that is a little crazy. There's an open coffin? Cave mouth. I mean, again, that's one of those things that, like, I'm 100% seasoned for, because, you know, World of Warcraft is just...
Its nest must be nearby.
Owlbear tracks. So the owlbear's in here? Alright, before I go wandering into this cave to find this thing, how bad is this gonna jack me up? Dialects, thank you so much for the sub.
Ale mole. Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Oh, but so is this one of those things that it's worth searching because found a cave, like Diablo 1 rules, like find a cave, must search cave? Yeah, like 3 years. You're like an OG now, Dialects. Quick save? What is quick save? Hold on. Lutton's cave? Oh no.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I've had to put up with you and Yeti for 3 years. That just makes you a better person. Whoa.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Woo! We're fucked, huh? Give it hell. Let's go!
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Let's not be a dick to the owlbear. Is that a back door? Can we jump down there?
there's a little shrine over there. This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Stop kicking my ass for clicking the button. Potion of animal speaking? Can I fucking talk to the owlbear? Also think jump.
Selûne statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Sealed by magic. There's no smashing this open.
Ancient tome detailing how Selûne became verse. A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
So Shadowheart should be able to do it, right?
Onward in her name. Selûnite prayer. How useful.
Who didn't fail that?
What a day. The same symbol as the chest. A prayer to open it. I prefer a blood offering, but all right.
Oh, definitely less sick. We're 100% coming out on the other side of that.
Well, in it.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Yeah. You guys are perfectly fine. You guys are 100% fine. Like the backseat, especially if it's gonna be we can miss something, or if it seems like I'm missing a fucking mechanic. for something like opening a chest, I don't mind that at all, by the way. I would much rather have chat engaged in the playthrough. I would just rather it be like, you know, unless it's something specific like this chest, like how Demise did, where it's like, you're in the kind of in the area, you're just not seeing it right, because then I had to use the camera to my advantage kind of thing. Like, as long as you guys are somewhat vague, unless it's something specifically like this, because I feel like you can't not exactly tell me how to do it. You must pick up the prayer you found in the back of the statue on the ground. We gotta pick up the prayer. But not Shadowheart? Okay. Anyone but her? Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Mysterian, read it.
Could be useful. I would have started years ago.
Oh, nice. So you just need to read that near where the lock is?
Let's get going.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Oh! Oh, God damn it. One more time?
Take them if you must. But I'll remember you didn't listen to sense.
Moondrop Pendant. Writhing Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke. I mean, that seems kind of fucking awesome. Another Bloodstone. And right. Rolling is fun as shit. What do you... Yeah. No! I'm getting crushed on these rolls. Oh, so you could have... you could sleight of hand your way around that? Okay.
Time to press ahead.
There's only one waifu in this game? That's not hot. Nope. Super hot? Who's that waifu? I mean, I want to point something out. I won't be partaking in the procurement of said waifu, because that's not my whole fucking jazz. However, if a character is super helpful, then we'll use that. So, long story short, between Char and Selûne, they are both sisters. Char is the goddess of shadows and the creator of the Shadow Weave. And Selune is the goddess of the moon. It's basically pissy sibling rivalry. Okay. I don't know what your settings are, but it's technically a better experience to turn off the dice roll protection. Yeah, and it's Karlach. Is she super helpful in battle? I don't know what my settings are either. We just jumped into the game.
Nozel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder?
Theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
It's on by default, but I'd suggest considering turning it off, but to each their own. But isn't the whole point of it with the fucking dice rolls, though? And what is dice roll protection? Make the balance rolls out, so if you get a bunch of crits, it starts giving you a bunch of misses and fumbles, and vice versa. If you fail too many times in a row... Radthig's on YouTube, by the way, that's where you're getting it. I explained it. So I'm reading the conversation from, again, from Trovo, from Kick, from YouTube, and from Twitch all at the same time. Gives you good ones. But we don't want those. We kind of want... Actually, I kind of dislike protection. Where's that at? I'd rather just be open fucking... Yeah, no, fuck that. We want actual RNG. Where's that at? Interface, accessibility, autosave, cross-save. But karmatic dice. Is that what you're talking about? Karmic dice? Is that the one? Okay, sick. And now you're playing D&D? Yeah. That's kind of... I would much rather it just be, you know, completely unfair if it's going to be completely unfair. Where are we going here?
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Who is the really hot buff red lady in the game? I believe that's the Karlach they're talking about. And by hot, I mean she's literally on fire.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Here it is, collar. Roll!
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Always pet the doggo.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
It did not take very long at all to find cursed images of her on Google. I regret looking her up now. Or do you? Hopper. Regret that you found a new waifu? Wait. The dog? I am the confused. What was this guy holding? 9 fingers. It won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. I will come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. Daven, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as we leave. Love, Flora, and Daven Jr. Gomrick, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. End over here. You speak with animals? That happens right now. I don't think I have speak with animals. Or at least I don't have points into it that I'm aware of. You have potion? Speak with the dead seems really fucking cool. Potion of animal speaking.
Go on. If he doesn't wake, I'll find you.
I used the potion for the fucking animal to tell me to take off, because apparently we had a non-verbal communication and everything was fine. You can speak with animals as a spell? Okay. In your task, under attack, you can speak to the dead. I use one of those potions after every long rest. Oh, no shit. Lasts till you rest, as far as I know. Looks like a blue icon. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Strange. It
I
looks
don't care
healthy,
for fish.
but it's
Red
stone
meat.
dead.
Now, that. Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Woo, let's go.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
All right, nerds, I'm alert for a while. I'm going to take a nap. Have a good nap, Dialects. So 2 small puncture wounds in the neck, and Asterion just decided to start talking without us saying anything. Damn.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Ah. So we're back at the front gate. For the love of God, open your inventory, mouse over the hat in your main character, and hide that shit. This is all stuff that we've been in already. Doesn't look like we can get around any of this. Is this another jump situation? Is that what I'm missing here? I did the wear camp clothes option, aka running around naked. I think so. Karlach looks like she's up this direction, but I didn't see a way for us to get up. It looks like she is literally up. But I didn't see an option to jump either. Lots of roads to roam. Facts.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Noted.
too high.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Shadow.
You should not have to try this hard to get somewhere. Not saying you can't, but there is likely a better way.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Well, there's the mouth of the cave. There's actually nothing over here. South, like. You could build yourself a box ladder to make it up if you want. Or just use the road. I did not. Okay, looks like the bridge. Hello? That was interesting. Guys down here.
West Baldur's Gate, East Elturel.
F1 to get back to you? Okay.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. Okay.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Moonhaven.
Careful, I bite.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
Get over there! Surround him like! You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Such power manipulation could be useful. If it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. This power comes from these parasites. It can't be trusted, however useful it is. These are strange times, even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we rash decision. Okay. Let's search the shabby wooden doors.
Don't touch me.
What now?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Regarding strange riders in these parts. The date of this letter has faded with time, but the paper alone indicates a great age. Imagine carrying around a flaming sword and letting a shabby wooden door stop you. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens, we are... Lunch break ending soon. We'll keep the room open in buried browser tab while at work. I post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no space myself because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them ramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from El Turo to protect the borders of the great and holy nation. Don't be fooled by the shining arbor or handsome mounts. I've never bent the knee to any, and I never asked any metal jester to come over my garden fence. As you all know, I am descended direct from one of these fences. People where to it. We're peaceful folk. Get on with the Druid all enough, but I pay no field or tax to any far-off city you can find on a map. Just that, and I name call themselves Hell Riders, called Interlopers, River off Hells. Them and their city bold, grave concerns. Damon Briska, proud and free is the heart. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Heard something growl. Wait, didn't we just befriend all these things? Why is it giving me the option to kill all these guys?
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Friend is a very loose term.
Find here. Just ideas sketched out.
Bugbears are dicks. Okay. Well, he's a glowing red dot on the map, so clearly he's not, like, great. Let's explore more of the town.
Go on then! Make it good! Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing!
Yo.
Flip those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Cause it makes me laugh.
Does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while? What the fuck? Fun's over.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
All of you lot against one gnome? Should go find a better target. Oh, so the illithid powers wear out. Okay. Thoughts. Oh, rough.
What the? I felt that! You were in my noggin like a worm in an apple! Kill him!
Well. How many targets? Just to let you know, your team members each has an illithid power charge every day. Oh, okay, so we can spread those out. Oh.
Death. Make way.
There's a lot of goblins here.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Yeah, I heard that.
Take you.
Talk to me.
Victory awaits.
Oh, we are super dead.
Take you. Survival is all that matters.
Shall we dance?
Stop this thing!
Ready. I will ascend. My injuries need tending.
Take you.
next?
Need to act fast.
What do I have to lose?
Whoa, I'm super fucking dead here.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Buddy?
On my way. A little help, please.
No, buddy. We do not have... Where's the last autosave? Does the owlbear save my last save? What we got in here? Looks like it. We didn't have any skills. And like little to no healing.
Can't slow down.
A shrine to Selena in a grotto like this. What's that? Chuk. Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Yeah. That was the thing, is like we needed to go rest before we engaged in literally anything, or we didn't have anything for that fight.
A prayer to dear old Seluna. adorable.
Watch your back.
I would have started it.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Oh, got it. Got that one.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts.
Over there. What to do?
Where did that potion go?
Never wanted the easy
Because everybody had me saved last time before we fucked with the owlbear. So now we've got the potion of talking to animals.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
He's understanding why most people save scum in this game?
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Oh god. Roll again. Woo! Okay. Fuck.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay. Bounce out of here. We kind of know where we're going now again, too, but we're definitely going to have to do a long rest before we go fuck around with those gobos. Or we need to figure out a better way to deal with the goblins to get past. What's the Radzik, what's the autosave button?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft will be painful.
Oh, no. We gotta go talk to the dog first. F5? Okay.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Okay, so this was the dead end where the doggo was? Then we had to go back across the bridge. We're gonna get to the bridge.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back if it's all the same. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her. Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Okay, so if I've learned anything about this game, it's that there's, just like Mind Trick said, if something's really difficult, there's probably another way to do it. So there's a good chance that right here, we quick save at the entrance. The camp. Oh, the campsite changes as we... Oh. That's kind of fucking cool. We need a long rest. So now do we just talk to everybody? Make sure we're not missing context? Got a traveler's chest too.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Great General die. Supplies. A lot of this stuff we're gonna sell.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
How much you need it? You're not drinking my blood.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something.
Kind of sucking I like to get.
To eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Oh, there's dog.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks.
Hey! I know, just thinking of the ring.
Oh, nice.
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive.
Gotta ask
They've
Mookie.
changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted.
Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
The green dot over here, somebody else got something to talk about? Well.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Not exactly easy to journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it? That's a good question.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Okay. So he's working for some ambivalent party. Yale's over here.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Okay. So, like, super accepting, which is kind of fucking cool. Alright. So we've got the goblin camp in front of us. Give me just a second. I'm going to get the harnesses on the pup so one of the boys can take them outside and find something to eat really quick. Since I've had a granola bar and a beef stick to eat. So give me just a second. I'll be right back and we'll jump back in and figure out how to attack that goblin camp now that we've got the full rest and actually have all of our talents back up and moving. So give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Alrighty, so far, we've had to rest twice, and I know everybody said to take it easy on the long rest stuff, which is perfectly fine. But we've had to rest. This is the second time we've had to rest now back to camp. We know we have to try to figure out how to attack that goblin camp. Or bypass it. We got two options for that, obviously. We also haven't had a lot of options to, like, level, per se. And we're holding a lot of stuff. I don't know how often going back and, like, selling stuff in the camp, because we have a limited amount of time, obviously, because of how time moves in D&D campaigns. To get certain things done. We have to be kind of cautious about that. The crazy 1-to-1 with this so far, though, I gotta say, being in, like, the camp, or being in Baldur's Gate, does kind of feel like how I feel when the next pack in WoW is really good.
They're strong at the she they attacked her. Those all fancy she attacked her. Hey. It's okay. It's okay. Here, hey. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. She was picked up by a dog. She was getting attacked. Hey, hey, hey. Take it off. It's okay, buddy. Take it off.
Hey, girl, it's okay. Where'd you get that?
On her back. She was lifted up by this dog.
Okay, baby.
You okay? What? No. Oh yeah, like a towel. Bailey, hey, come here. Come here. Come here, girl. Bailey, okay. Come here. Okay. I'm close. I tried to keep it there. It's okay. Come here. Bailey, come.
What's that dog?
I don't know. It was like they're walking that way. So they're walking down that road. Bailey, it's okay. Come here. Oh, I know. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry, man. Sorry.
Where's Bailey? Bailey, girl. It's okay, Pretty. Come here.
Alright.
It's okay, come here.
I tried to get the dog.
It's okay, Pretty. Roscoe, it's okay.
Bad at me.
Okay, Pretty.
Sorry, TJ.
Hey guys, 401 South Walnut Street in Wyandotte, Illinois. Yeah. The family that spots the dog. Dogs. Rats. Art.
Oh, no. Oh my god, it's so bad. What you did?
Just for the trouble and the long run happened.
In the bad.
Well, it depends on how big.
It's bad. On our side. Left side.
What are you supposed to do about it? Quit fucking apologizing.
I could probably get away or something.
Oh yeah, so you can get hurt too. You have to leave work now and come home. So that husky that you like, just got Bailey. Yeah, she's in the house. She's got a massive gash on the left side up by her lungs. It definitely tore into her. Luke tried to walk him. That husky got loose. I just called the police. They have the deputies on the way over, but she's got a nasty, nasty fucked up mark. So the dog got her good. She's got to go to the vet. Okay, love you, bye. Okay, pretty girl. We're going to take you to the vet. It's okay, baby. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, that's gonna be it for us today. I've got some stuff I gotta deal with, so we will see you guys back tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. Got a little pet drama.